Hello everyone, happy Sunday. I'm gonna take us over to the game. We have our lovely intro music. And a view of some very interesting dinosaur skeletons. It's like, when you really look at them closely, you can see just how bizarre they are. That appears to be a two-headed something up there. I actually have the slow cooker running today. I have a new chili recipe. It's a sausage chili. And it asked for a pound of... Which was it? A pound of kielbasa and 8 ounces of andouille sausage. But it turns out that both of those kinds of sausage come in 12-ounce packages. So I've got the right amount of sausage in there, but the ratio is off because I didn't want to deal with partial packages of anything. Roxbridge is just in charge of being in charge. Yeah, he's like the Lord High everything else in the Mikado. The guy who took over all the government offices, and so now he collects multiple paychecks for being Lord High, everything except executioner. And what else is in there? A quarter cup of chili powder, some cumin, some dried oregano, a lot of onion and red bell pepper, a bunch of garlic, some navy beans, a couple of bay leaves. This cookbook likes to put bay leaves in everything. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, you're gonna run a slow cooker for however many hours, you might as well stick a bay leaf in there. So yeah, our plan for today is we're gonna start off with the challenge that they've asked us to do. And hopefully that should unlock 3-star museums. And then we'll be able to do more stuff all across the board. And I'm kind of surprised that they haven't made us go back to the Marine Animal Museum at any point. Because they gave us a choice to do either that or the Ghost Museum, and we went with the Ghosts. But we haven't been required to go back to those museums at all, so we'll see what happens. And as we've seen, you can unlock tools in one museum that are useful in others, so it's probably worth just seeing what's available. But let's get in there and look at the map. Okay, there's Bungle Wasteland. Passwater Cove, that's the marine life one. Remote Rock, that's the one we've got to do next. We've got a clipboard of the sickly pears. Any other stuff hiding in the margins? We've got an ID badge. Ghost key and a photo. Guess these are all things related to our various museums. There's the space stuff. It all kind of has a conspiracy board look to it. All right, well, let's check this out. Marketing exhibition. Run a hit exhibition by attracting guests and hyping up its collection. Okay, well, let's dive in. And we'll give it as many tries as we need and maybe extra if it looks like we...
A new pop-up exhibition opens its doors today. The small spin-off of one of the county's museums won't be here for long, so see it while you can.
It looks like we just missed something. Maybe we'll take a look. Okay, drawing a crowd. 2-point artist Zara Fitzpocket is used to opening art shows all over the county to packed crowds, but this new exhibition on a rock in the desert is going to be a stretch.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers an eclectic mix of subjects, ranging from archaeology to the otherworldly to haunted water pipes. Later in the show, we'll be joining our reporter Monty Barnett live from Mini Rock Henge, that ancient, if diminutive, granite monument revered by stone huggers and beard fanciers who believe it was constructed thousands of years ago by visiting aliens. Because nothing says advanced extraterrestrial civilization quite like several squat, poorly cut stone slabs stacked awkwardly on top of each other. We'll be right back. After this.
Beautiful. All right, show that with the right marketing, no location is too remote for a hit museum. This exhibition will score total guest buzz. Good luck. Okay, and we've got some... Complete the objective to unlock a new point of interest for expeditions. Okay. Install 5 perks. And bonus objective, build a marketing office. So that seems like a thing. We've got a sprinkler pump 3. Let's take a look around. We've got a seance room, seance simulator, lots of nice info boards. I like that. Haunted toilet. Oh dear. Hello, I'm Zara, and welcome to Remote Rock. Isn't it striking? Isn't it funny? Isn't it in a wonderfully strange location? Unfortunately, I forgot to send out the invitations to the exhibition. Again. Making the location strange, but not so wonderful. Build a marketing office and start getting the word out. The exhibition will be running for a year, and I can't have a failure on my hands. Not again. Okay, well, we've got a bunch of haunted stuff in this room. Ghost Guster. Haunted dolls. Okay. Ah, ticket. Well, this is a neat way of doing ticket booths. The staff can get to them through the back through a staff-only area. Nice. Okay. Got a staff-only restroom. We've got this fossil area, which could use a little work. We've got a plant area. More fossils. Okay. So the first thing to do is build a marketing office. Okay. Stick that out here. Promote the museum. It's all about predicting desires and handing out flyers. Requires an assistant with the marketing skill. Okay. Let's build a nice big one. Genuinely sketchy. Increase the effectiveness of marketing campaigns. Okay, well, we might add more later. You've built a marketing office. Fabulous. Use marketing to attract guests to the museum or boost their buzz. Campaigns have a range of effects, but I'll leave the decisions up to you. You'll need to employ qualified assistants to run marketing campaigns. As thanks for leading the exhibition, you'll receive a perk for each bonus objective you complete. The guests will be here soon, hopefully. Okay. Complete a prehistory campaign, restore 3 exhibits, attract 5 goth guests through marketing. Okay. In a marketing office, assistants can run powerful marketing campaigns to boost different facets of the museum. Guest marketing campaigns allow you to attract more guests to the museum, as well as target guests with particular interests. Run campaigns for exhibits, themes, or subcategories to create additional buzz around the museum. Okay. Well, what staff do we currently have? got a couple people who can work in marketing. They're all working at the ticket booth right now. Let's see if we can hire one more. Add to the museum arrival rate. Goth campaign. Increased chance of goth guest arrival. We can also run categories. Okay. Complete prehistory campaign. Oh, there are separate campaigns for every specific fossil. Add up to that much buzz to all of that particular type of fossil. Left and right footprints are separate. Okay, so we want to run a prehistory campaign. What do we have? We have one each of those. We have 2 helix fossils. Somehow it seems appropriate to start with a helix fossil. Because we've got 2 fossils that we can improve that way. Green light fee. Oh. We can really sink money into this. It's going to be 90 days no matter what. We want to use our time effectively. Let's see what happens if we bump it all the way up to elaborate. Let's make this room a little better. Let's see. Large marketing square rug. Kind of nice. Print rug? Sure.
Just in. Online rumours are rife that giants are living in 2 Point County after an extraordinary claim by Professor Victoria Gusset. She claims that while exploring a local sports stadium, she witnessed 2 groups of giants wearing trousers that were several sizes too small for them, tossing cheesy pucks into circular portals. Fascinating. Victoria, if you're listening, give me a call. I need to hear more. And in other news, last night's final of the 2 Point Cheeseball Championship ended in victory for Jumbo Mega Team as they beat the Smogley Salamanders 98-4 at 2 Point Sports Stadium. On second thoughts, Victoria, don't bother calling.
Okay.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
All right, let's take advantage of our pause time here to also bump up our just regular bonuses on everything. Abandoned coat stand. Supernatural. We'll move that elsewhere. Almost concerningly tidy. Okay. These are not well arranged. You over there. Pick you up. There. Hello, Swan. How's it going? see. Let's put these. Okay, and this fossil we'll put there. Now we've got some other fossils over here and info boards. It's just not very well set up yet. So let's add some stuff. I'm not sure where I'll put this star thing. We'll put you in the corner. Okay, what are all your bonuses? You're near fossils, you're happy. You're near fossils. You want to be near a prehistory decoration, so do you. So let's put some decorations over here. And we can add more decorations. Prehistory hide. Ancient inventions decoration bonus. Oh, we need more enlightenment for those things. Interesting. We could improve our performance on this museum by unlocking things in other places. So despite this being a challenge, it's not quite as self-contained as it might be. Okay, you want to be near cursed stuff. Let's keep working on these things for now. Trade's boring. Reduces guest entertainment. Oh dear. But at least you've got good buzz for what you do have. Get these out of the way. These are the wrong kind of decorations. Let's see. These two could use some more. There we go. Okay. High buzz. Okay, you all could use a little more. You could use some more as well. Okay, what do you all want? You want to be near a prehistory exhibit. Interesting. All right, well then let's make some odd use of these then. Does that count? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's because the wall's in the way. You want to be near a dino head. Let's start the music up. Unlocked vintage vestiges. Oh, that's a point of interest. The northern outskirts of prehistoric civilization contain the faintest traces of life as well as a whole lot of nothing. Well, no thanks. Let's go back to the museum.
We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolute.
Should we be seeing some peeps? Well, I've got it paused. I've got it paused because I want to ramp up the decoration on things before we actually start letting peeps in. Which is why we're not hearing any music, too. Okay, you want to be near a dino head. So even though it doesn't really go well with the bats, we'll put that there. You've got all your bonuses. You're gonna want decorations. You're also gonna want info. Let's put you in the middle here. You all are looking pretty good. Ancient inventions decoration. That's interesting. Okay, that's pretty good. You've got what you've got. You need to be in a dry climate. Let's move you over with the rest of prehistory stuff. We can maybe stick you in a corner. You want decoration buzz. Okay, that's looking pretty good. How are these? You have your bonuses. You want to be near a garden sign. These are all looking pretty good. Not quite full, but pretty good. What do you all have? You want to be near a candle. You want to be near a cursed object. You want to be near a candle. You want to be near a catacomb wall. Yeah, see, time is frozen because I'm taking a moment to, well, several moments to just beef up everything. You want to be near a catacomb wall. Lovely. You still want to be near a cursed object. Maybe we can swap places with something. You're a cursed object. You're a cursed object. Which one wanted to be this? Let's swap places here. You're near a cursed object. Okay, and you want to be near a candle, but that's easy. We'll just we'll leave that there. It's decor, it can stay. Okay, how about the stuff in this room? You want to be near a candle. Apply decor to both of you. You also want to be near a candle. I guess that's just a common ask. Okay, that's looking a lot better. We can start things slowly in motion now. Slow speed. Now we'll see some people.
If you're interested in otherworldly phenomena, then you're apparently going to love the new episode of Ghost Stalkers. Tonight's episode includes tense hunts for supernatural powers, including a set of haunted water pipes that fill with hissing snake spirits when the heating's turned on. The new series kicks off tonight at 10, when I'll be doing something else entirely. We'll be right back, straight after this.
Guests are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
Nah. Can we install a perk? Oh, buzz and donation boost. Yeah, let's install that on this front thing because people are walking in and seeing this first. Let's go for it. You have Sonic shoes. You're terrible, but let's... Staff, job assignment, okay.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
You all are doing fine in a humid climate. Here's a buzz boost perk. Install it on one of your exhibits to increase guest buzz. Excellent. Well, let's put it on one of the helix fossils that we're driving people to come see. Sell 10 tickets, that's easy enough.
Guests are reminded to read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
Meh. Now, I want a couple of our marketing people to not sell tickets anymore. Let's see, we don't have a specific one, but we've got a lot of cursed objects. Let's proceed with that one.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Okay. No more working at the ticket booth if you're a marketing person. Who else have we got? We've only got one janitor. I'm gonna hire one more just so we can make sure we... Just so we can make sure we keep things clean. Profit's terrible, but that's fine. We want buzz, not profit.
Guests found talking in incomplete sentences will be told, stop.
Time to go live to Mini Rock Henge to join our very own Monty Barnett.
Hello, Haley. I'm here at this world-famous stone circle where Druid Kenneth Mandibule has announced to a handful of bemused hikers that these 2-foot-tall granite blocks are not an ancient alien monument, but in fact a giant party block stacking game, as I will now demonstrate by moving one of the pieces.
Historic stuff, Monty.
Come on, Monty. You can do it!
Monty?
I don't think I want to play anymore. Oh, my foot!
Seems we've lost Monty. Lost himself, more like. That's all we have time for. If you've made it this far, well done.
Okay, well, let's find something. Put these. Put these buzz items on just about anything, really. does seem to be going up faster.
You may leave the museum with vast knowledge, or a single fact, or nothing at all.
These where they'll be most useful. The training room will handle more than one person at once. All right, let's keep on adding decor.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Floating book. Buzz is certainly coming in. I think it will increase as we get more people. One of our campaigns is about to finish.
Guests are reminded not to make this about them.
And I think once this finishes, I think I want to shrink this room down a little bit, move these over so that we have more room for separate marketing campaigns, because that's probably what's actually going to help things out, is running more campaigns at the same time. Still working. Doing a background campaign. Let's see. Let's edit this room first. Yeah, let's edit both of these. Edit. Oh, that canceled your campaigns. All right. That's no good. We need to proceed with the goth campaign. That might have seriously hurt us. But let's see. A family group might be nice, because that would bring in multiple people at once, but we don't really have a lot of kid-centered exhibits. We don't have a lot of interactive stuff. Got a lot of hemoglobber plants.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character for free. Collect them all by eating here
Let's
constantly.
see.
There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
Nah. Let's see. We'll hire you, but let's make sure that our assistants with marketing are only working in marketing. And you... How about you do a campaign for the chair flowers? And now we have no more money, so let's see if more money will come in. Okay, now we have more perk items. What are people looking at? People are looking at this. Let's put this on.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Nah. Okay, we have encouraged people to look at these, so let's put our bonuses on them. You want me to train more staff? Okay. Something real cheap we can train. Go for it.
The museum does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
All right, Buzz is coming in much faster now. Not gonna see much movement on bonus objectives unless we get some more goths coming in.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
Someone having a rough time? Okay, we are still turning a profit, so let's get some more decor in here for better buzz. Okay, buzz and donation boost perk.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Just put it on everything. Track 5 professor guests. Okay, that's what we should do next. You're boring. You want me to train another member of staff? Okay.
Attention, groups of guests will turn on the member taking the longest. Always.
Oh, you want a place to make donations and don't have one. Let's put a nice big bin right here. And one here, and some smaller ones in the corners. Go. These are all wrapping up soon. Okay, you start a campaign for professors. And let's go ahead and make it basic. Do you have any prehistory ones running?
Unattended bags will become exhibits. Honestly, I've seen it happen.
Nah. Oh, okay. It's actually just a general category. All right. Well, we're going to have to get a little more money before we can do that.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Nah. Let's see. Oh, you can start a prehistory campaign. Restore 3 exhibits. That's in progress. Let's keep installing perks.
Prior to making your donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
All right, we've got our bronze trophy. We're now on the way to silver. Let's see. Sell 10 tickets. Well, that's easy enough. That'll just happen when it happens.
Celebrities are here to see, not
Ooh.
see. No unnecessary looking.
Thank you for the celebrity guest, Andre. Roderick Cushion is coming in. Hopefully that'll...
Attention. Botany exhibits
Doesn't
need
seem to give
water
us more
maintain
buzz,
their
but-
ongoing existence. Thank you.
We just need more... botany people. How are we only able to... Hang on. Are you people? Oh, you're working on it.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Good for you. I am proud to have supported the Department of Culture by adopting a loose ornament, their words, not mine, from the county's archives. If you do the same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me and receive game-worn socks from the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet. They're almost eye-wateringly historic.
Let's see. I think we must have sold those tickets. That has its perk already. It's not high quality enough for perks. Got nothing.
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard.
I don't know. Fly casual. You've been here since the beginning of the stream. I did see your name in the list, but I don't want to call people out necessarily. If they want to lurk, that is fine.
Litter
Hope you're having a good day.
on the floor, and yet here we are.
Numbers going up. Give you a pay raise to keep you happy. Professors are a hard sell, it looks like.
Maintenance announcement. People
You're a vampire.
and plants need water.
Okay, Roderick Cushion was happy enough, but not impressed. Oh, we're still working on selling 10 tickets. Okay. Let's see what they ask for next before starting another campaign. Okay, you're fine.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
We could perhaps use another security guard. A lot of levers to use to sell tickets. Not actually all that many guests attracted through marketing. But we did get our silver trophy. Attract 15 guests through marketing. Okay. Let's do another elaborate professor campaign. And an elaborate tourist campaign. Try and get some more people in here. We need more donation
It's
bins.
time for the cheese ball scores. Ogsport 3, Smorkley 0, Flemington 3, Blyton 2, and the gigantic fixture at the sloop has been socked off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That was the sport.
Okay then. Let's start a
Attention.
campaign
Donation
for
stands
goths.
are full of money and unable to hold more.
Thank you for that. Is there anything left to install in? There's one. Installing a perk will in turn get us another perk.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Earn from tours, that might be a good driver for Buzz for next time, but we've only got a few days left, and we're very close to that gold trophy. I bet another attempt would do it. Alright. Well, I kind of messed myself up early on by not going for prehistory right away, and for not optimally organizing my marketing rooms. But let's head out here because... Oh, receive 2 more stars across your museums. Okay, that's what you want next? For Curator Class 5. Ah, and we have 3 stars available anywhere. Okay, well let's go to Passwater Cove since that's where we haven't gone yet. We can go back to the challenges later.
For all the subjects we discuss in depth across the county, the planet, and the universe, our understanding of the sea is still remarkably shallow. Our limited knowledge means there's very little public interest in the oceans. But with such low enthusiasm, the county won't fund the infrastructure to learn anything new. Something has to give, or stay the same indefinitely, I suppose.
Ricky Hawthorne
nice.
on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it's Ricky Hawthorne coming at you with more than your daily dose of pep. Yes, even by my lofty, unflinching standards, today I am feeling, well, good. And why not? Later, we'll be talking to Professor Curlybags. It's always a pleasure and never a bore.
Well, that's good to know. You've been promoted to Curator Class 4. The Department of Culture has rewarded the following items: a map kiosk, a map display, glass bench, camera booth 2, and museums can now receive 3-star ratings. Okay. Featuring
Donations
water.
are always welcome and never returned.
Welcome to Passwater. Things may have dried up lately, but for centuries this seaside town served as the bridge between the terrestrial world and the aquatic not-land of Wetlantis. Oh no. Today, most people have never even heard of Wetlantis. The county lost interest in the oceans and nobody's seen a Wetlantean in a dozen generations. For now, you're left with the legend, some ruins, and a sea full of fish. Hire a marine life expert and see if you can improve the place. Sorry. Well, an aquarium is actually one of my favorite kinds of museum, actually. So let's start things off nicely. Let's get you in here. Let's hire a marine life expert. Fish whispering boosts aquarium restoration proficiency. Photographic memory, survey skills. Boy, all of these are good. Hire you. What's all this? Coral coronet. Wetlantean artifacts. It's amusing. Okay.
Announcement: no running in the museum. Obviously.
Wetsuit of Armour. Okay. Get defensive and sink to new intriguing depths. And this underwater clout hat. All right, you're going to need some donation bins. Collect money from donations, sell 3 tickets. Okay. Send you anywhere interesting yet? Nothing specific to this place yet, so we'll just wait. Let's get a security guard in here. Immunity to seasickness. That seems relevant. Let's get you in here. Post haste. And janitors. Learn slowly, that's all right.
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Okay, we're getting our donations. Well, we're gonna need a staff room. What's the shape of things over here? Let's put it in the corner. Get a nice snack table. And we're gonna need a restroom for everybody.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
There we go. Oh, it's an outdoor exhibit. Al fresco must be placed outside. Okay. Well, that means we need a donation bin outside as well. Hey, it's over here. Actually, let's see if I can center it just a little better. Yes. It's as though that spot were perfectly made for it. To catch a fish. Ahoy there, I'm Ristina Fishman, and if you want to catch fish, I'm the person you should ask about that. Seriously. There's not a person atop this county that knows the 2-point-C better than me. The mer people of Wetlantis, maybe, but they're a long way underwater.
Please exit through the gift shop.
Old Rustina is the best you've gotten. If you want my advice, before you start catching fish, you'll need to build an aquarium from the rooms list. Ooh. Fish need to be displayed in aquariums. Guests will view an aquarium and all the exhibits living there as a single display. When viewing an aquarium, guests gain buzz for all the fish inside. Populate your aquariums with more fish for bigger buzz. Aquariums need water filters to sustain the water quality. The more fish, the more water filters required. An aquarium with insufficient filters will negatively impact the health of the fish inside. Okay.
And that sound means it's time for County News, where we look out the window and say, hey, what's going on over there? Mayor Tabitha Windsock is in hot water after it was reported that she spent funds raised to repair the old Smokeley Bridge on a personal bath and spa system. She since invited all Smokeley residents for a dip, a resolution that has divided commentators, with some describing it as not a resolution.
Now that's one fine fishbowl. With an aquarium ready, it's safe to plan an expedition to the 2-point-C. The tepid tides of Hogsport Peninsula should be a perfect spot for your first dip into marine life. Happy fishing! Okay then. But we have to use the helicopter, I guess, and not this lovely boat that's here. Very well. Those are definitely clownfish. This is a great map, though. We've got Age of Exploration style art. That's cool. Hogsport Peninsula. There are people who insist on swimming off the coast of Hogsport, as if it isn't ocean temperature. It's not that cold, but it's not that comfortable either, unless you're a fish or a backstroking yeti. Okay, need one of you. Injuries or slow sailing. Let's bring the first aid kit. Go for it. Let's hire another expert.
And then get on with it.
You aren't great. I want more info. Oh, well, there's nothing in here yet. Herbie Fish Slapper. But your photographic memory will be good. Could use another assistant as well. Slacker takes longer breaks. That's all right. Okay, what's in the crate? Clownfish, the joke of the sea. Temperate climate, needs to live in temperate waters, needs a flake food dispenser to survive. Okay. Cool fool.
Guests are reminded that the museum accepts disposable income.
So you're gonna need a flake food dispenser. There they are, your very first fish. You'll always remember your first catch, but they'll be a memory sooner than later if you don't put some food in their aquarium. Different kinds of fish require different kinds of food. You can check what a fish needs by selecting them and viewing their exhibit inspector. This fish eats fish flakes. Try placing a dispenser inside their aquarium. Food dispenser will eventually run out and need restocking by a marine life expert. Okay. Oh, here it is. Flake food dispenser. Plus 10 messiness. Decorate an aquarium to increase its decoration rating. Aquariums with a high decoration rating benefit fish well-being and improve guest environment. Excellent. Small aquarium rock. Why not provide a little more for our bipedal guests as well? Some marine life merchandise in the gift shop would do just that and be good for our income. Aquarium log. Onesie stand. Tuna forks.
Not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
Okay. Gift shop. Let's put a gift shop over here. Plushie stand. Marine life. They're pufferfish. Onesie stand for marine life. Toy stand. Bookcase for marine life. Oh, that's cute. Looks all Atlantean. Poster stand. Don't have a lot of room for it now.
Gift shop
Well, let's
requires
complete
an
the room.
assistant. You work in retail now.
More items. Poster. There you go. We want to display 2 fish and display an aquarium with a level 3 decoration rating. Okay, well, let's start another expedition. Hull breach, oh no. Well, let's remove that injury. We can't get perfect catch because we don't have someone with fish whispering. Well, we do, but we've... we remove you.
Expedition is leaving now. Final
Maybe the
call
other
for
person's
wherever it is
unavailable.
you're going.
More decorations. The aquarium has a capacity. Let's put a nice aquarium log here. Aquarium plants. Tubular aquarium coral. Looks good. The gift shop is going like gangbusters.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Gotta love those air fryers. A flying fish, dynamic in fluids. Ah, you have the same requirements as the clownfish. Okay, well, we'll put you
The
in
expedition
tank.
team are back on dry land.
Just look at them. I've never seen your fish so happy. I'd say you're ready to catch fish on a slightly larger scale. Take a wide net cargo item on expeditions to catch 2 fish at once. A range of cargo items can be built in the workshop. Oh. Oh, you hate aquarium plants, do you? Okay. Speaking of space, the museum seems to be outpunching its fishbowl. Complete the plot objectives of available plots to expand the museum. There's no such thing as too much water. Okay, then. And you don't like aquarium plants, so we should build another temperate aquarium to put you in. This is really reminding me of Megaquarium, which is a game I haven't played, but I've seen other people play, and it's entirely focused on aquarium building, and it's all about exactly what the fish need and which ones are safe to place together and which ones are not, and what are their various different needs, and
In the event of a fire,
you're
stop
also
what you're doing and protect the museum.
you're also taking care of guests and stuff. So it's actually quite similar in many ways to this game, but it's completely aquarium focused. Okay, well, let's look at what land is available. Display 4 tropical fish exhibits. Pin that. Is there anything perhaps on the other side? No, that's scenery. That's scenery over there. Well, we're probably expected to go kind of in order. Okay. Anything up here? Not that I can see. All right, well, let's make a workshop. And we shall
Children found
make
talking to me and therefore breaking regulations will be
a wide
humoured
net.
begrudgingly.
A bigger net capable of catching 2 temperate fish at the same time. Okay. Okay. Probably should just build a training room. Then we can hire anyone. And train someone. There you go.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
While we're doing that, let's build another aquarium. And move you into it. And you're gonna need fish flakes. Ah, the rock increases filter power. Okay. And the coral also increases filter power. You don't like plants and you don't have any.
Guests are
How's the
reminded
clownfish
I
doing?
don't know where things are. I am not a map.
You like aquarium plants. Okay. Ah, we need... map display. Increases a guest's desire to stay in the museum. Okay, we have our janitor. Hopefully they should start working in the workshop soon. You need an info board.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. We're joined now by friend of the show, Professor Hamish Curlybags, live from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. How you doing, Hamish?
Hello, Ricky.
Let's go ahead and send you off.
Today's
While we're
question
waiting.
comes from Terence in Breaking Point. Who would win in a fight? A Unihornus or a pack of tap raptors? Good one, Teddy.
Well, Ricky, when tap raptors walked the Earth, the last Unihornus had already been dead for several million years. With that said, I'd have to say the tap raptors.
Thanks, Professor. There you have it. The less dead dino sneaks in by a hair. It's a tale as old as time.
Just wouldn't be an fish. It's epic. It's temperate. Protects themselves from being eaten with a hard or pointy perimeter. It needs flake food. Okay. You like aquarium plants, so we'll put you in here. You're doing fine. And now let's do an expedition with the wide net.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay. Decor. Ooh, hanging jelly.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
So far, things have gone swimmingly. But if you want to spark serious interest in the sea, you'll need a greater range of marine life on display. In terms of the county's warmer waters, Pebbly Reef is relatively clear sailing. There hasn't been a shipwreck in years. Tropical fish need to be kept at a warm temperature, unsurprisingly. Build a new aquarium with this water heater. Okay. I'll do that after I see what's in here. A clownfish. You like aquarium coral. Those are in both places. Spread you around. And inventory. We've got Wetlantean cutlery and another clownfish.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still.
Okay, you are doing fine. We do want to show that Wetlantean cutlery, and we need a tropical aquarium. In fact, we need lots of tropical aquariums if we want this space to be unlocked. Actually, let's stick this over here. It needs a water heater. We have unlocked Pebberley Reef. We need this filter. Now you're on a roll, and the new aquarium's at a rolling boil. It's time to explore Pebberley Reef. Here are the designs for a wide tropical net.
Focus.
Unlock Pebberley Reef, okay. If Pebberley Island is the go-to holiday destination for 2 Point citizens, then Pebberley Reef is the go-to holiday destination for the county's fish. It's warm, it's clear, it's salty. Okay, that's... We just need to get a tropical fish, okay. Slipstream. Oh dear. Okay. First aid kit. Off you go.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Oh, they'll be fine. What can we make that's interactive? Tuna forks. People aren't entertained enough. We need this. Lost at sea. Oh no. That chili's starting to smell good.
Lost and found report. Children's shoes heavily torn.
Let's see.
I'm here in the 2 Point Radio Vault to take a look, or listen really, to a vintage moment of radio. Who could forget this little treat? Oh, talk about genuine regrets. I was doing my usual pre-show routine. Little did I know that my show was long underway. Isn't it good that we can laugh about it now? Let's just practice. This is Ricky. No, hang on. No. This is Ricky Hawthorne. Bigger. Put a hey in front of it. Hey, it's Ricky Hawthorne. That's the one. That's the one. Do that. Do that. That's the one. Ricky, you're on fire. You're on fire, Ricky.
All right, what's in the crate? Flamboyant fish. Long believed to be hand-painted, they're not. Needs to live in tropical waters, requires a water heater, needs a flake food dispenser to survive. Fine-looking fish, evocative of the sea, boost environment. Okay then. Please go in the warm tank. Great job! The museum is up and running with a diverse collection of marine life exhibits, and you're ready to go for a 1-star rating. Recognition from the Department of Culture will allow you to construct a marine sonar and head deeper into the 2-point sea. Who knows what you might find? Okay, you're gonna be hungry. Let's get you some food. No hungry fish on our watch. There you go.
Guests should touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
Here's a fish. Okay, we need to activate buzz bonuses on one tropical fish exhibit. What do you want? You want to share an aquarium with another flamboyant fish. Oh, okay. You're social.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Huh. All right, well, let's see what we can do for the decor in here. This is the one with plants in it. Ooh, Wetlantean treasure chest. Yes, thank you. Let's have a nice treasure chest. Aquarium archway, something to swim through. Yes, let's... Oh, it's big. Okay, there's one.
Announcement. If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
Either that or the tank's not sealed properly. No seagrass, because you don't like it. Aquarium shell. Oh, these we need to unlock through research. There we go. All right, well, we just need a friend for that fish now. Okay, what do we get? I don't often wish to get two of the same thing, but in this case I do. Ah, it's a flamboyant fish, but it's got a different design on it. Very nice. Also wants to share an aquarium with another flamboyant fish. Okay. Seafood Chatter Part 2. Oh, reach museum level 8. We've done that.
Guests are
Display an
reminded
aquarium
to
with
look
60
for the
buzz.
and expect something else. Thank you.
All right, 60 buzz. That's got 65. So why don't you qualify? You're at 40. You're at 30. Nothing lines up with the 50 I'm seeing there. Let's get you some decor and see if that helps.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Decoration buzz, you could use a little more. $45, that's still not making sense.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
I guess we need more fish. We need them for the other... We need them for the other goal anyway, so we'll send you off.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
I just don't know why this one doesn't count. Possible to install buzz in these things? Doesn't look like it. A starfish. Almost named sunfish. Almost. Okay, you are tropical. You find food on your own. No dispenser required. They're brown bagging it. Okay, well, we'll
While
place
the
you.
toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you.
Okay, you're full to capacity. You're at 60 buzz. So why is this not working? Have we found a bug? If we have, then we're probably going to have to go elsewhere to get our stars. And come back to this later. Starfish is just kind of roaming around. Okay, well, let's try going out to the map and back. Let's see if that resets anything. No. Because this really ought to work.
Guests found poking the exhibits will be poked
50
by
out of...
me.
Oh, does it have to be just from exhibits? Okay, maybe that would do it. Okay, in that case... Let's grow this aquarium out a little bit. Don't get stuck in there. Careful. You can now hold a couple more. Let's put a couple more fish in. We have found all the different kinds of fish that we can get from there. That's okay, though. Expedition cargo items. Let's get a wide tropical net.
Announcement. Please
That'll be
hydrate
useful.
constantly. Thank you.
I do have a nice hot tumbler full of tea here. The Department of Culture wants to collaborate with your museum and loan you their Impressionist statue for a limited time. Ah, okay, yes. Let's accept this. And we'll do the thing that we usually do where we make just a little corner for our guest exhibits. Let's just put a nice little rug down. Just a nice basic one. And we'll give it its own little donation bin. And its own
Anyone
little
feeling
info
thirsty
stand.
should drink some water. It's okay. I'll wait.
You hate litter. All right. Well, we'll just leave you there. You do want a level 3 decoration rating. Sea creature mural. Oh, I love it. But it can't go there. That's not helping this.
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
There. Okay, here comes our fish. Good reminder, you have tea brewing and need to go get it. It's funny, one of my relatives gave me one of these Stanley tumblers, you know, that are very trendy with some people. And I just have this one that I was given. They are, in fact, really effective. I put this tea in when it was hot this morning, and it stayed too hot to drink for a very long time, and it's still at a comfortable drinking temperature now. Okay, what's in the crate? Is it more tropical fish? I hope it is. Yes.
Guests should try and learn something before finding somewhere to sleep.
There we go. So it did not specify that the buzz had to come from the fish themselves. not from decorations. 1-star museum. I can say with absolute authority that fish was not on our plates at the Department of Culture, not like this. But public interest demands we recognize your achievements with some investment. Follow the money and all that. You have your sonar. Porthole window unlocked. Aquarium ruins unlocked. Money. Kudosh. Very nice.
Later, we'll check in with Monty Barnett, who's free swimming from Flemington to Flottering after coming up short in his attempt last year. I did share some concerns with Monty that he could be eaten by sea life, but he reminded me that he was fine last year and that it's very unlikely to happen again. So, yeah. Good luck, Monty.
We have our wide tropical net. We can purchase this plot. That's pretty cool looking.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
He's looking very concerned. The marine sonar is complete. Now you'll be able to send expedition teams deeper into the 2-point sea. There are already readings on the sonar. They're moving and they are massive. It would need to be one big clownfish. It's very hard to say what species might live at this unexplored depth. Luckily, there's one surefire way to find out. Fish eat fish world. So far, you've only skimmed the surface of the 2-point sea. The fish at this new depth eat our fish for breakfast. Literally. Fish with the pescatarian trait eat other kinds of smaller fish. Build a new aquarium to keep everyone happy and alive. Fresh food dispenser. Oh, it looks like one of those kebab things. Water filter too.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Okay, we'll complete an expedition to Marina Junction and unlock Tide Mountain. Okay. Bone Bank. Countless objects lie lost, sodden, and dead across this great ocean shelf. Well, we can unlock that. Oh, we can get dinosaur bones there. Alright, well, that's cool, but that's not what we need right now. What we need is to buy a fresh food dispenser. Oh, alright. They want us to build the aquarium first. This thing doesn't seem to be something we can interact with, but it sure looks cool. Is there any more space we can work with? Oh, it's over here. Okay, well, let's...
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
Let's go ahead and queue that for an upgrade, and let's build a deep sea wing. Hopefully there's a good way to reach that area later. Let's put a couple entrances in. Is this place we can go to next? Not yet. Okay, well, let's give ourselves a nice aquarium. Nice big one. Fish with the pescatarian trait will eat smaller fish if placed in the same aquarium. Fish come in a variety of sizes. Oh, bigger fish take up more of an aquarium's capacity. Fish size also impacts a number of characteristics. The sea is full of a wide variety of creatures. Be mindful of fish traits as you expand your marine life collection to avoid unwanted marine death. This is very similar to how Megaquarium does
I'm
things.
Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, aliens, the otherworldly, and even giant football pyramids. Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery, stopping off to learn from preeminent minds about the world's most cutting-edge theories and revelations. In today's show, is the world about to be overrun by an army of killer gnomes? We'll find out right after this. If we're still here, of course.
Guests left speechless by an exhibit
Okay then. Marina Junction. Avoiding sharks. Beautiful. We can't take anything off, and we're not going somewhere tropical. So let's just increase the XP for everybody.
team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Speaking of fish and eating things, let's build a cafeteria.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Okay, let's get another assistant. Donald Trout. Put you in there for now. Although, I believe assistant's job assignment. One of you, Dinner Lord. Cafeteria work increases happiness. Yeah, let's have you.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The
You've
tap
got a
won't
couple-
sell itself.
Got a couple people on ticket booths, or a couple ticket booths that need filling. So the person with a specific bonus for it, let's make sure that they're always there. That'll increase the chance that our dinner lord will get to work in the cafeteria when they want to. Here's our crate. Ding! I'm gonna need more security guards. A Lionhead Fish. Main character syndrome. Ooh, and they're epic. They certainly are, aren't they? Oh, you need a water heater. Okay. Okay, well, you head on in
Fish
here.
exhibit in wrong climate by accident. At least I hope it's by accident.
It's fine. You need a heater. There you go. You hate the flake food dispenser. Oh. It's not just that you don't need it, you don't even want to see it. Okay. Well, let's get you some decor.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
There you go. You want us to unlock Tide Mountain. Okay. There's Tide Mountain. Gulfweed Grove. There's Tide Mountain. We just need to earn more from the gift shop. Okay. And now we need a tour. Now somewhere we've got this Wetlantean cutlery. Let's show that off here.
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Tour stand. Maybe we can start it right here. Near the entryway or just over here. This little alcove. I haven't left myself a whole lot of room for this. Okay, let's add all the Wetlantean stuff in. Or not. You're not happy. Let's make you happy. And let's change this up.
Staff are considering resigning, not just me.
Hello, Rifna. Tour is the same word for a tower. Yes, indeed. And yes, it is a small museum. We've expanded it a little bit. I just haven't made full use of that
And
extra
we're
space
back,
yet.
which
But
must
welcome.
mean the world hasn't yet been
let's
subjugated
see.
by what archaeologist Professor Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome army. Yes, gnomes. Professor Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found thousands of heavily armed gnome soldiers with skin like porcelain and unblinking eyes, lying in wait to rise up and conquer humanity. Oh. In an act of heroism, the professor and his team took up sticks and smashed the clay menaces to dust before they could march on major cities. Don't know about you, but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight.
Yeah, the radio's great. Okay, there's the showcase. The showcase is kind of in the way, frankly. We've got more space over here, which I want to expand into. Let's move some of these far-flung staff rooms over there.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
A busload of children are arriving. Oh boy. Thank you. What do you not like about this place? Do you just not like the windows? I guess you don't like the windows. Move that one there. Okay. The windows came with the building anyway. I didn't put them there. Still want the restroom in an accessible place, but that gives us probably a better place for some of our other stuff. We could put the gift shop over here.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Oh no, it was stolen. Yeah, we don't have enough security guards. Sure, we'll set that up. bring you in. We do have lots of money. We could
Attention.
get it
Thieves
back.
have been prevented from escaping.
Oh.
For you.
Oh, good. We've got a lot of hungry people right in this area. And long lines. Let's put some more vending machines in. Let's move this over. And plunk.
The museum apologizes for all the litter. But I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
You have decent bonuses. We'll bring you in. Tide Mountain. Yeah, we just need to earn more from the gift shop. Got those things. I kind of want to open this space up a little more. Let's move this here. Put the info panel there. And then we can put more stuff along
Guests
here.
should
Maybe
wander
put a
around
staff
until
wall
they've
here.
had enough museum.
This, for example, I don't want it tucked back away in that corner. I'd rather have it out with some decorations.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
It's a little nicer. You all want some more decorations over here. Ooh, porthole. Kind of strange looking. You have one decoration. You could use more.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Oh, we need a donation bin.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
And Tide Mountain unlocked. Along the steep rise of Tide Mountain, the sea's surge is strong. Small fish are washed away upwards towards the surface or below towards the ocean depths, often with very little say in the matter. We have not discovered everything at Marina Junction yet. A densely populated area with a great school system, fish joke, where various currents meet and fish mingle. Huzzah! That should That's given us something. Okay, part 2. Activate buzz bonuses on 4 fish with the pescatarian trait. We need guests with knowledge. We'll get that just by improving things. Donations will come as they come.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Okay, well, we'll work on that. No, don't go to the reef. Go to Marina Junction. Let's take the wide tropical net. Why not?
Departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Oh no, all the toilets are broken. Well, we probably needed more janitors anyway.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Probably should set up another one of these here and honestly move the cafeteria over as well. There.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
They'll be fine. Oh man, that chili is smelling good. We do need more pescatarian fish.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Well, let's find out. Hermit Turtle, always prepared for turtle war. I see. Ah, you are not pescatarian. You are tropical. That aquarium is at full capacity, though. Okay.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Well, let's move you to the inventory. What else is in there? 2 hermit turtles. Okay, well, we'll need more tropical space then. I guess we've just got to go to Tide Mountain. That's an image. Yikes. We want someone with piloting skills to avoid that. We don't have anyone who qualifies for that yet, so let's get some people to qualify for that. Let's double check. We would need... I'm not sure if it's just experts or if it's anyone who could have that. I guess we'll find out. Experts. Give you pilot wings. None of our security guards are ready for training anyway. That's fine. And while we're waiting for that, maybe we can just get more lionhead fish. Could use some more experts at this point too.
Tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
We just don't have enough experts, that's all.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, looks good. let's prepare to have another fish tank. Let's not put it over there. Let's actually shrink this one down a little bit. Move you over here for the time being. Your capacity hopefully is still okay. This should recalculate, I would think.
Guests found
Give us a
discussing
little
the
more room for
museum's
this.
insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
Okay, this will give us a little more room for pescatarian fish that are not tropical.
Welcome back. Now it's time for our sporadically regular slot, Did You Know?, where we reveal an exciting little-known fact to help edify you, the listener. Did you know?
Oh, did we know something? We'll find out. It's a lionhead fish.
The average
Excellent.
museum gets through 2,467 sheets of toilet paper each day, enough to stretch from the ground to the summit of a tall tree and back again. Oh.
Expedition
All right.
team returning from 2 Point C.
We've got the lionfish buzz bonus. Our expert finished training. You're still in training. Okay, let's wait on that then. We need more restroom capacity, really.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Walls. There we go. And a staff door there. People won't get stuck in there anymore. There we go. Slightly higher capacity. Yeah, as museum facts go, that was kind of meh. How's our person in training doing? Ah, gotcha. Okay.
The museum.
Okay, we've removed that. Oh, it's summer, rough season, choppy water, illness. Well, that's all right. And we can't do anything about those, so let's just increase XP.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
People are tired. Let's give them some benches. Didn't we unlock? Yes, glass benches. Let's let you sit here and admire the fish.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
All right, all right. Shipwreck mural. That's pretty cool. Some of this stuff we'd have to research for. These are doing pretty okay on decor. They have all that cascading water to help them out. Maybe we need a nice claw machine or two.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Here comes the helicopter.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
All right. One person leveled up. What'd we get? Hope we got a bull shark. You know what? I'm not surprised in the slightest. Shoaly cow. Okay, you are temperate. You need a fresh food dispenser. Okay. Put you in there. Get you your fresh food dispenser. And you want aquarium seagrass. Oh, that's easy enough. Tons of it.
We're almost out of time, but there's just enough for a reader's question, a chance to challenge my knowledge to help you, the listening public, learn more about archaeology, science, and the otherworldly. Today's query comes from Jessica Gibbonnose, who asks, would it have made more sense for the pyramids to have been round, so they could have been rolled across the desert, rather than being constructed one block at a time? Well, Jessica, it's an interesting point. Actually, it's not. I've been Hayley Von Trowell. Join me next time for another, hopefully much better episode of Digging Deeper.
Okay then. Well, there's one more thing we could find here. Let's bring you to get rid of the MIA possibility and more XP.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, we need a little more security around here. Shell Smiley, thank you for the positive event. We have a VIP visitor arriving. How's it going, Shell Smiley? Jasmine Odyssey is here. Which direction is she coming from? Oh, there she is.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
Let's see. Let's get a closer look at our fish. There's our bull shark. Your expedition team have encountered a dilemma at Tide Mountain and need your help. Okay. Tangleweed. Navigating a narrow underwater passageway, a crew member becomes tangled in seaweed and drops the exhibit. Save the exhibit or save the teammate. Oh, goodness. Well, save the teammate, obviously. Galvanized and united, your crew rescued the team member and the exhibit in double quick time. High morale. Excellent.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
You're good. Awesome. I am doing great, although the scent of the sausage chili I've got in the slow cooker is slowly driving me mad. It's smelling really good. And it does... I'm not sure how much it surprises me, but it's striking how much inspiration this aquarium museum takes from Megaquarium. Just in terms of the need to keep fish in exhibits of the proper temperature water, and you need to keep the sharks away from fish that they will eat and all that sort of thing. Okay, what's in here? Painted Portside Fish. It's giving significant side eye. Oh my goodness, it's Picasso. It's a flatfish. It's one of those flatfish where both of its eyes slide over to one side of its head. Except that it's swimming in an upright position, I guess. That's really cool though. And it's definitely a Picasso-style fish. It's even got a little paintbrush on it. That is cool. All right, well, let's...
Staff are reminded to handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands.
Sausage chili. Yes, it's a new recipe I'm trying out. Let's see. That aquarium's at full capacity. We need temperate climate. You like aquarium coral. I think you'll be okay here. You're with some other social fish here. I think you'll be happy. And yeah, you're swimming upright. You're not... I guess you're doing some acrobatics there, but you're not sitting along the floor like an actual eyes on the side flatfish would do. But that's okay. Okay, Jasmine Odyssey is finishing up. We still need more pescatarian fish. Gulfweed Grove. For some of the seas, less monstrous life. Well, we kind of want more monstrous since we want pescatarian fish. Underwater Cave. We need someone with survival skills. What's up here? Need botany to look up there. Well, maybe let's just try and find another shark.
Are reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
I will definitely report on the success of the chili. Oh, interesting. You are on a break. You want some food. Our staff room is all the way over there. Let's put it in a slightly more central location. We rotate this. Yes. You on the side.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Actually, let's put this on the side there. Okay, that opens things up a bit.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So it's slices of sausages. The recipe specifically asked for 1 pound of kielbasa and 8 ounces of andouille sausage. However, when I went to the store, I found that both of those kinds of sausage came in 12-ounce packages, so it's the right amount of sausage total, but different ratio. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, you just get the sausage and cut them in slices.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat?
You want tropical and flake food.
Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Let's expand this a bit. And we should be able to put our at least one turtle in there. There we go. Okay, what do we get? Yep, it's another bull shark. Let's put you with the other one. Hopefully you two will get along
Guests
with
should
each
make
other.
donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
Okay, we've got our buzz bonuses. We need more guests with 20
Guests
knowledge
stuck in the
and
museum
donations.
should wait for help indefinitely.
So for knowledge, and keep running
Announcement.
tours, we can just put up more
Aquarium is
signs.
filthy. Thank you.
Oh dear, where is it? We should also upgrade the filter that we have. We can also add decorations to improve the filter power, such as this treasure chest.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
There we go. Let's go around and upgrade any filters that still need upgrading. Got one in the corner. You've been upgraded already. How about this one? This needs to be closer to the exhibits. There you
The
go.
museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
She's long past being sorry. Oh no, let's center this a little better. There we go. What other decorations can we get? Coral. The truth about coral. It's great. People are making faces at the fish.
Guests lingering by the exit should make the jump and get on with their lives.
It looks like we could do with a little more capacity in here. Actually, we're going to move you over here. Cafeteria. Have 2 cafeterias with a level 5 decoration rating. How'd I get that? This is not a well-decorated cafeteria.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Aha! There's our 2-star museum. It takes, I feel, a particularly morbid curiosity to collect creatures like yours from the sea, with their expressionless faces and cold, dead eyes. I can see why they resonate with the general public. Tarquin Foxbridge, Department of Culture. Ah, we have Fresh Food Dispenser 2 and Flake Food Dispenser 2. Excellent.
And now for a segment that we call Did You Know? Where I say something true and hopefully interesting. Did you know? A recent poll found that 44% of 2 Point citizens questioned the existence of Wetlantis, ranging from temperate doubts to total disbelief. Though it does say here that 22% felt the same way about the ocean. In general, we'll check those numbers and what exactly that means while you listen to some music.
You've been promoted to Curator Class 5. The Department of Culture has rewarded the following items: wall dehumidifier, wall mister, wall freezer, and wall heater, and museums can now receive 4-star ratings. Okay. 3 more stars across all museums for the next Curator class. Okay, well.
There's nothing to buy.
We could stay here. Or we could go anywhere. Okay.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
The plurality of fish. Give a museum a fish, you've got an exhibit. Teach a museum how to breed more fish, and that's, well, it's got to be better. Sure, there are literally plenty of fish in the 2-point sea. That's a real thing. But why go all the way to a big, wet ocean when you can make fish at home? The Wetlanteans used egg cups like these on their underwater fish farms. I told you, I know as much about fish as the Wetlanteans. Exactly the same amount. The Wetlantean egg cup allows you to farm fish and produce new exhibits right here in the museum. In order to work, you need an egg cup and 2 fish of the same species inside a single aquarium. Once all the conditions are met and things are just right, a new fish of that species will appear in the museum. No expedition needed. Fish will only reproduce when at maximum happiness. Activate fish buzz bonuses and decorate aquariums to increase the probability of farming new fish.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, well, let's put down an egg cup then. We've got a... Oh, this is big. Got a couple of clownfish there. Oh, we've got a bunch of these fish here. There's plenty of space. And you want us to complete an expedition to Murky Middle Sea. Where's that? It's here. We need someone with survival skills, and we need to farm a fish. Okay. No one has any
Assistant to
training
restock
slots
your shop.
available.
Please and thank you.
You please learn survival skills.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Now, it would be nice to have an analysis room. Let's just send someone who could do with some leveling up.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Hang on. If analysis destroys the exhibit in question, then we are, in fact, going to literally murder a fish? Let's see what happens. Analysis is making sushi.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, well, let's see what you got. Another flying fish. Okay. Average. You hate aquarium
Someone
ruins.
is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Yeah. We analyze it via destruction, just like exhibits that aren't alive. Wow. Okay then. I guess that fish is dying for science. Did that person finish training? We still need to farm a fish. Okay. Well, then let's do another quick expedition out here. With someone who just needs to level up.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Yeah, it's not unrealistic, certainly, but you don't always expect it. This is a generally cute and happy game, and so when it throws one of those right at you, it's like, well, yeah, there is some dark humor in the game, but it's just fun to notice is all. Let's see. Why don't we give you aerodynamics? That's always good for a janitor.
Sir
There we
Nigel
go.
Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the only station that matters, 2 Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth. The reason we're all here. What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Sure hope so. I'd hate for the poor flying fish to have died in vain.
The expedition team.
Okay, what's this? It's a clownfish. It's average.
Have returned. Good for them.
It's like sending your Pokemon to the professor. Do we really ask what happens to those Pokemon?
Assistant to give.
I'm not sure if they're gonna tell me when I've farmed a fish. So I'm just gonna keep on grinding XP. And then he opens a restaurant. I mean, there's those poke restaurants around. And I can't shake the mental image that you've just got a bowl of rice with a cut-up Magikarp in it.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Aquarium seaweed. Very nice. I would like the shark decal. That'd be really cool.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
All right, what do we get? A floating fish. Oh, it's of great quality. Okay.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
To the inventory with you. Oh. Sea monsters are some of the most interesting forms of marine life, but they're also very dangerous. Restoring an aquarium that contains a sea monster will be draining for experts. Higher rank marine life experts are more resistant to the sea monster's draining effects. while lower rank staff will experience significant negative effects. Decide which staff can restore an aquarium by selecting it and using its room inspector. Avoid using less experienced staff to restore sea monsters. Oh yeah, the floating fish is definitely... It's got the proper essence of every cartoon puffer fish ever. Okay, well this one...
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Is epic quality. Okay. Well, we've already got a really good one then. How full is this aquarium? We could put another floating fish in it. Oh, we got a good inspection rating. We need more bins. Horsehead statue, sure. We'll just play up the Poseidon angle. There we go. So did we get another Flambouyant Fish? This one new? Locations found. That doesn't tell us where we found this one. Oh, the starfish is stuck to the side. That's excellent. You can see its bottom surface there. That's cool.
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
Okay. Murky Middle Sea. Well, okay. We have farmed a fish. Maybe it was the lionfish. I'll go check. Unlocks even more places. We do need someone with the skill to avoid becoming fish food. We can't remove either of these. So we'll say more XP.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
All donation stands filled to capacity. Thank you. Thankfully, a security guard was on hand to help out with that. Yes, there's 3 of them in here now. That one's great. That one's great. That one's epic. So I guess as this tank gets full, we can just get rid of the ones that are less impressive. Just keep on breeding better fish. Okay, what do we get? We'll probably have to stash it in our inventory. A Zapper. Making the ocean currents an electrical current. It's tropical. Needs fresh food. Decreases the energy of staff who enter their aquarium. Okay, well, go to the inventory.
Should educate themselves somehow.
The peeps are taking flash photos of the aquarium. Yeah, it's probably not great, but maybe these fish are more tolerant of such things.
When you've been doing this as long as I have, you have people asking you questions about the industry. The other day, I was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my show so fresh after all these years. They had the cheek to ask if it was difficult to come up with material for the air. In short, no, it is not. See, I just did a whole segment about that. Inspiration can come from the most clueless, misguided places.
Sea monsters are unusually heinous creatures, even for the ocean. Be warned that these fish have unusual, nay, monstrous demands. Exhibits this preposterous should send your guests into a frenzy of general interest. If you can find some traces of Wetlantis as well, the whole county will be talking about the museum. Okay, well. You want us to farm 2 zappers, display 2 great quality Wetlantean artifacts, and complete 4 marketing campaigns. Okay, I have lost track of at least one plot objective. There we go. Let's purchase this.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that one's epic. Looks like we may well get better
Aquarium is
fish.
dirty. That can't be good for the fish.
No, it can't. Also, this is turned sideways, which I don't want. There you go. Okay, well, then let's take one of the ones that's merely great and sacrifice it for science. Lionfish seem to breed pretty well in captivity. Which oddly makes sense, because in Zoo Tycoon, lions were a species that was really easy to breed. Okay, we've got a zapper. You need tropical climate and fresh food. Okay.
Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish.
Let's get a filter in here. You're gonna want fresh food. Back against the back. We're gonna want to breed you. Oh, that's cute. It's a jar. It's got little kissing fish on it. Nature's own trading card game. Okay, there you go.
Fish should be kept in the correct climate.
Oh.
Unlike we're doing.
You need heater. There you go. You want aquarium plants. We've got all kinds. But we're gonna need at least one more zapper. Haggling handbook, because things are starting to get expensive. Hail filling the gutters, good grief.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
Oh dear, did a thief take something? Guess we haven't really set up any proper camera rooms. We also want Wetlantean artifacts. We also want marketing to get done. And let's start on that right away.
gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
New item unlocked, Aquarium Rock. Cool.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Marine Life Enthusiast Campaign. Sure.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia hitting.
All right, what do we get? A tiger shark, some kind of catfish. Dreading water, so frightening you'll run from the water. Mild impact on toilet comfort. Okay, well, we had better send you to the inventory for now. Angling handbook.
Restoration should be left to the
Okay, we're gonna have to hold off for a
No
little while.
vigilante dusting.
Did get a reward for exhibiting the horsehead statue, which is nice. You need an info thingy.
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
Guess we could use a camera room.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
We can give camera room training. And what's this? Another Zapper, excellent. You can go with the other one. Get busy. Busy? Buzzy? I'm sure it'll be electric, whatever happens.
Announcement: aquarium is filthy. Thank you.
Meanwhile, got this lionfish, which is merely great. Let's turn you into science. Claim this rock.
seated in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Okay, we need... cameras. Is this within range? New Lionhead Fish has been farmed. Also epic quality.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Oh, and the new one is a little bit smaller than the others.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Okay, well, looks like we need a few more janitors. And more assistants as well.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You join me now in the 2 Point Vault, which does look remarkably like our regular recording space, but no matter, they certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection. How to choose? My darling, albeit slack-jawed, nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel Reviews. I was lost, I was cold, I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. 1 magical gem out of a possible 5.
Attention.
Okay, we farmed
The
one
museum
zapper.
is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Let's get rid of one of the lower quality ones. We also need Wetlantean stuff. Wetlantean outskirts, aha. We need to do some marketing first, okay. Well, that's on the way.
The museum is here to inform and entertain its guests, as well as to make a profit. Announcement.
Aquarium
Analysis
sea anemone.
complete. Learn anything good?
Nice. Tuna forks. Ah, I can't copy that. I have to build a second one. Which I think I will do. We've got some perks we can install. These are all kind of average, though. And the aquariums play by their own rules.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yeah, all this Wetlantean stuff is just average. Okay, well, let's... We don't have money to burn exactly, so... I guess we'll keep on breeding fish. Wetlantean bin. We need more research for that. Tired people can sit down. If a child is tired, they'll just flop down on the floor.
Yes, I reminded
That's cute.
that one day your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
We've got an average zapper, we've got a great zapper, and an average zapper. Okay. Plus 21. You hate aquarium shells?
Thieves were caught before they could escape.
No,
with an
thank you.
exhibit. That was a close one.
A new lionhead fish has been farmed. You are great. I think all of our lionfish are at least great. Yeah, the new little one is great. All these three epic they are. Okay. Then we're gonna science the great one. We also need to show off that tiger shark.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, this exhibit is at maximum knowledge. It will not provide any additional enlightenment when deconstructed. I see. In that case, let's just sell it. That's also useful. The zappers are prolific.
We are nearing the end of today's show. You know, I'd forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault. Oh, what fun. I can't wait to hear that blunder back next time in the 2-point vault. Oh, no, not again. I've had quite enough of that, and quite enough of this. Ta-ra!
Okay, I don't remember what temperature Tiger Shark wanted, but we will
ask
soon
that
find
you
out.
Remain crime-free while security takes a
Tropical.
break.
Eater for you. And now that we have our shark decals,
Announcement. Stolen
let's
exhibit
use them.
has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
That looks nice, and we're gonna need an info panel for this thing.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Okay. What was on the list for this? We needed to complete 2 marketing campaigns. What's going on?
Analysis complete.
This is in
Lionhead
progress.
Boat.
Oh, I can't have more than one of those per room. Fine. Good to know. Oh, is this one of those adjustable... It's one of those adjustable desks that you can sit or stand at, but you don't have a chair. You're just putting it up and down. Okay. What do you want? You hate the flake food dispenser. Well, that's fine. Let's give you an aquarium rock and a little one. Shiny sticker. Have a building's total value reach 500k. Okay, I guess that's great.
Guests should enjoy their visit.
We've got some monies. What's this? Can't go to Gulfweed Grove yet until we get more buzz. Discover botany exhibits. Oh. Are there 2 different routes this way? We need someone with mechanics for this. Which we don't have. Okay.
Prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
There you go. Okay, well, we've completed 1 marketing campaign. Let's start another one. Hopefully we've got people who can jump on it. This is slightly farther away than the others.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, well, monthly donations are up high enough. Can we... I guess if I wanted to make it repeating, I'd have to start it again. That's fine. Not enough security cameras. Poorly decorated camera room. Fine. New Lionhead Fish has been farmed. Is it any good? It's epic quality. 14 messiness. Plus 14 messiness.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Guess we'll keep on selling the extras. How's training going? Did you finish? There we go. No, we want this one. And we can't improve any of this, so let's use the haggling handbook.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
And after all that talk about turning our exhibits into sushi.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
I feel like this objective would be going a lot faster if we had more of that Wetlantean stuff already. Great Canadian Bacon Bits! Thank you for your contribution to the Vanya vs. the Stingers compilation challenge.
No one takes our stuff.
And for the Positive Museum event, which may have gotten hidden. All staff gains an XP without cause or warning. Ooh, excellent. Okay, what's in the crate? This might just be XP. Yes. Okay, that's done, but we might have been able to reach this via the other way anyway. And we need to do more marketing anyway.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
We've got a new Zapper here. This one is great. That one's average. You want Aquarium Ruins. You're average and you're not happy with what's here. You're the one who gets sent to be scienced. Oh, or not. Guess we'll just sell you. Aha! Unlock Wetlantean Outskirts. Excellent. And there's also an underwater cave, Wetlantean Catacombs. So, outskirts. The most elevated area of Wetlantis proper. Outskirts is such a surface-centric thing to say. I suppose it is. Well, let's remove injury. See what we find.
Less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense? The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
And we'll just repeat that campaign till we get a couple more instances of it. Fishes, plural. Just got an achievement for having 10 fish born at the museum. You're average. So we're selling you off.
Announcement.
Oh, that was fast. Conch Horn. This traditional Wetlantean instrument only works underwater. Okay.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
That's pretty cool, though. Let's put it right here. You want any marine life decoration, which you do have nearby. Excellent.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Let's see. Wall info stand. We can't put it there. Oh, bogeymen are here. Great Canadian Bacon Bits triggered a random event. A new criminal guild is targeting the museum. Okay. That's where that came from. Okay, well, we clearly need more Wetlantean stuff, and let's get some more of our people survey skills. Wow, you both have improved survey level, but let's get you the actual survey skills as well.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay, there you go. Keep on finding Wetlantean stuff. We need it. Twisted torso statue. Sure, we'll put it in our little showcase area. New Lionhead Fish. You're epic, just like the other ones. We'll sell you.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, we've got someone with an illness, but that's okay. Wetlantean Boat, just as fast over or underwater. Ooh, and it's great. I love this. This is awesome. It needs a nice, spacious area, though. We still need... Okay, maybe we can put it here. And we can put a perk on this.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
We just got a new Zapper. There's an average one, great one, and a great one. Okay. And the average one is the one that goes away. Let's make sure our great ones are all right. You hate aquarium shells. Well, we can get rid of the shell. That's fine. Apparently, it's a contentious item. Okay, let's find more Wetlantean stuff.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Oh, you want the showcase to have a level 4 decor. Okay. Well then. Light bulb statue? Honestly, it's a little excessive, but okay. Ah, our plot objective is done.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
It's another purchasable plot. Nice that we've already been working towards it. Can we just expand this building into it? Yes. Oh.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Okay, that gives us more space for our stuff. All donation stands filled to capacity. Thank you. And you... Oh, you need more info. That will do for now. This marketing room... We need to wait until that campaign finishes, but then we're going to move it.
Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Oh, our expedition is back. What did we get? An average wetsuit of armor. I think this one is already average. Yeah.
Thieves were caught before
one-
they could escape with an exhibit.
Oh, but this one's intriguing.
That was a close
Okay.
one.
Then I do want to replace this one with the other one. Because this one's boring. I want to get rid of that. For science. And this one can go here. Much better. No wonder people wanted excitement. We have seen all of those things. Two kinds of MIAs are possible. We need piloting. We need mechanics for the janitor. Yeah, no. One of you needs to be the one who can remove the MIA. And we will remove the injury. It'll take a little longer, but that's fine.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
We need more decor. A new Zapper, it's great. You're great. You're all great. Okay. Optional extras. As the team is about to carry away the precious artifact, an opportunistic salesman appears from nowhere to offer them an upgrade. Sounds reasonable. Laugh at the offer or make counter offer. Can we just say no thank you without laughing at it? Counter offer is the more interesting option. If you've ever tried negotiating with a salesperson, you'll already understand why this expedition ended so severely behind schedule. 12 days extra. But we got a higher quality exhibit. Well, that's probably a good thing, based on what we need.
2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf. Half wolf, half man, half disembodied voice. On the radio, I technically have no physical presence, and that's just the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More elusive radio after this.
Thank you for the busload of children, Great Canadian Bacon Bits. How does one upgrade an artifact?
The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
Well, we can install perks on them.
Analysis
New
complete.
Lionfish.
Our collective knowledge has
You're
increased.
epic. So are the others. Don't have any problems.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Just sell off the older ones. More mail. Okay, what'd we get? Just staff XP. Oh, not even an actual artifact. I was kind of wondering about that. Okay, so what's this? Wetlantean Catacombs. They want us to earn a bunch of money from the gift shop. Okay, well, that will just come as it comes. For now... I guess we'll just have to keep on trying for better things in old places.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Good riddance. Yeah, what the salesman was offering, I don't know. guess he's referring to upgrade as in something better, not necessarily making your item better. We need some more janitors, especially since we keep sending them off places. Mechanics are useful. You need food.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Oh, you can do tours. Okay, what's in the crate? It's an average conch horn and it's boring. What's our other one like? It's average, but it's amusing. Okay, well, we know what to do with a boring one then. For science. Oh good, we're sending someone with survey skills so we could get money. Let's also get more XP and detailed for higher quality exhibits.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Since we're clearly not hurting for time. Could use another staff room. Not going to place it carefully just yet. Someone needs to come finish this. Wiggy Silverbottom is visiting.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
That's got a perk on it already. Mail's just flowing in. Ooh, more experience for staff. Thank you, Great Canadian Bacon Bits. What did we get? A pristine Wetlantean Boat. Excellent. Send it to the inventory. We'll move the other one. Actually, no, this is too cramped.
Anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
Let's put this in a much prouder spot. You want to be near a marine life exhibit. Okay, well, is this near enough? No. Why don't we put it over there? Yes.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Might as well leave that one there for now.
This is from Chunk in an undisclosed location. What's the deal with fish? Some of those guys are crazy. They aliens or what? Hey, I like your thinking, Chunk. The ocean is a lot like another world. A dark, soggy, strange kind of world, sure. That's some sort of factually accurate. But, like all facts, we can only assume it's secretly lying to us. The only question is, what about?
person seemed stuck.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me. Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, well, you're on the mend. Still waiting on that. XP, sure. Let's finish this marketing thing already.
Gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
You could use more decor.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Let's find out. An epic quality wetsuit of armor, but it's boring. Oh. We already have what we need for the goal, so let's just hang on to it for now. New Zapper. It's great. Oh, 3-star museum. Discontent with dragging up sea creatures from the depths, I hear you're now breeding fish of your own. How curious of you. If it saves on expedition fees, I'm all for it. Tarquin Foxbridge, Department of Culture. Get an even better water filter.
Reports from the Marine Life Museum suggest they've made contact with the county's sea-dwelling fish people for the first time in decades. A huge step forward, not only in the debate surrounding the existence of Wetlantis, but for 2 Point's understanding of the oceans. Who better to ask about the water than the people who live there?
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
You've traded your hat for a Wetlantean crown. So you've found the lost city of Wetlantis. Good job. It looks like the Wetlanteans might have found you too. Yes, it's time you knew that I'm a Wetlantean. You probably didn't know. I disguise it very well with the coat and everything. This is your chance to reintroduce land and sea, just as I had hoped. Keep discovering more about Wetlantis. Maybe they'll drop in from the ocean. Okay, big splash. Activate all buzz bonuses on 3 Wetlantean ruins exhibits. Receive lots of donations for cold water fish. Okay. Average guess knowledge above 35. Guess with loads of buzz. Okay. Well, those are all good goals. What's in the crate? Aha!
Yes, so reminded that I'm not that familiar.
Okay, well, clearly we need a better place for this stuff. You want to be near an exterrogator skeleton. I bet that's one of those dinosaur bones we could find elsewhere. This, less good. Conch Horn. Can get turned into science.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Good to know. Let's get you some perks. Clearly we're going to want people with lots of buzz, so go ahead and install that. Uptown Wetlantis. They say the ocean swell originates in Wetlantis and surges outwards. Yep, it's got nothing to do with the moon. The tides make Uptown a nightmare to get around, just like the cities back on land. Receive donations for Wetlantean artifacts and attract 6 Wetlantean guests through marketing. Okay. And what's over here? Display a cold water aquarium. Numb Drop. From the top of Numb Drop, you'll struggle to see beneath you, but already feel the water getting colder. Cooler, rather. As the ocean floor plummets, so does the temperature. Okay. And over here, that's just what we've been working on so far.
Feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Atlantean Ruins exhibits. Okay, so that's more specific than just what we've got. Oh, this is incomplete. Oh, of course, because it's cutlery, but it's only a fork. Thank you for the donations, Great Canadian Bacon Bits.
Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Okay. Yeah, we're still working on that. Okay, well, it looks like marketing is what we gotta do then. This is almost done, and then we'll move this room.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay. You need to be refilled. You also need to be upgraded. That may help in the long run. Oh yeah, it really is like one of those kebab thingies.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are
There's the
hungry.
sticker book. Don't need that. Okay, well, we could try for another better Wetsuit of Armour.
good riddance.
Goodbye and good riddance. Oh, do you not consider yourselves to have fish food while it's being worked on? That one's getting worked on, so that one's okay. Let's see. Dust deterrent.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
You're epic. Ah, no, I don't actually want these here. Which means that despite this being an awesome exhibit, it's getting scienced.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
Actually,
We
no.
stopped them, obviously.
We'll put this extra one here. And send the worst one to get scienced.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
That's better. Let's see. We are attracting Wetlantean guests through marketing. I guess we just need to make the aquarium. We don't need to put anything in it yet.
Team have returned safe.
They just want to see that we can do it. Aha! But this is exactly what we wanted.
Also good news.
Okay, we'll set that up in a moment. First,
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Now that we've uncovered fish as secret soggy aliens, we can only ask, how far does all this go? Who else, walking, swimming, flying among us, could actually be from space? Dogs? Frogs? Those people from the Orb Foundation? You know me, I'm saying everybody. Think about it.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
little sushi fish. Look at that. Okay. This goes in the inventory, and the pristine Wetsuit of Armour goes in its place. And it gets This needs a security sticker. It's the thing that keeps getting attempted stolen.
Exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, so we have unlocked a new place, the Numb Drop. We need... Oh, that one person cancels out both of those events. Plant camouflage needed to counter this event. But I'd kind of rather lose the time than lose the exhibit quality, so I'm actually okay with that. Let's raise XP. And make it a detailed expedition.
Paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
How's our marketing? It's still going. Okay, the Wetsuit of Armour. We can start juicing the old ones. Seahorse Racer. I think we need to build this immediately. Hop in the saddle of a 900-pound purebred coralback and experience how and why the famous Wetlantean cavalry ruled the waves. Looks fantastic.
Announcement.
Ooh,
We
thank you for the
currently
positive
not
event.
taking Donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Thank you, Data X Flexagon, for all the museum donations. Okay. Things are mostly moving ahead. I wonder if that counts toward
Announcement.
non-marine life
Learn
donations.
anything good?
Okay, we don't need this wetsuit of armor. Oh, it's at maximum knowledge. Very well, we'll just sell it then. Not even for all that much. Unlocked Uptown Wetlantis. Excellent. Did we get a cute sushi fish? We got a wet wiper, just a mop in the ocean. Helps clean the aquarium, providing additional filter power. Finds food on their own, no dispenser required. They're brown bagging it. Well, that makes perfect sense, I guess.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
It hates sharing an aquarium with a spider crab. You know what? That's the most relatable thing ever. I think we can all agree with this fish. We could go to Uptown Wetlantis. But let's try and find one more thing here. These sushi fish are so cute. I want to see if that's what we'll find here. Go for it.
To find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Let's go see our new cold water fish. Yep, there it is. Scrubbing the wall of the tank. Oh, we also have that claw machine. Well, I think we need a little mini arcade here, is what I think. That's gonna be insane. You're epic. No better than the ones we already have.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Well, that's appropriately silly. At least it has a high throughput. Okay, what do we get? It's a Nigiri fish. So fresh, it's literally still flapping. Look at that. Food grade. Sale price does not reduce when dead. Oh man. Needs a flake food dispenser. It's cold. That other fish won't eat it, so we should be able to just put it in
Attention.
this cold water.
Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
And we'll get you your flake food. There you go. Look how cute that is.
We're almost out of time, but first I want to tie a bow on today's interplanetary proceedings. You ever seen a picture of the county, of the world? You know the ones. Well, where are we, my friends? That's right, we're in space. Aliens aren't just among us, they are us. Harrison Wolf, Planet Earth, signing off.
Awesome. Oh. This needs refilling and probably upgrading too. Horsehead statue, sure, we'll accept it. We'll put it in the usual little showcase spot. You want level 5 decoration. Okay, well, I guess your requirements get more stringent over time. There.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Okay, but that's gonna be it for today, I think. A Trollololo fish. It's just so adorable. Look at it with its little eyes. Let's give it a little scenery. Aquarium sea anemone. It's okay in cold water? I guess it's okay. The zappy fish don't like it. Maybe you'll like this.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
There you go. Okay. Well, let's quick save that and head out to the outro and see who's around to raid. Let's see. Who else might be playing 2 Point Museum? 2 Point anything, really. Okay, Kameko Gaming is playing 2 Point Museum. I have no idea anything else about this person, but I guess we will find out. So, thank you everyone for joining me, as always. I will see you next Sunday for even more 2 Point Museum, and during the week for Slipstream Rogue Space. And have a fantastic time until then.